I'm still kind of in the process of waking up here. So, to give myself some energy, I decided to look at a video compilation of the top 100 Final Fantasy songs. Apparently decided by science. Who am I considering science? So I'm just listening to that and hoping some of the high energy vibes seep through. Other than, I think I need more sleep in general. I know some people can get away with like 7-8 hours of sleep fine, but I'm built different. I need my beauty sleep. It's me, I'm the famous internet beaver. You can tell because there's not very many of those yet. I'm gonna change the landscape. Everybody's Wednesday is going wonderfully so far. Or at least tolerably. You know, just at least tolerably.
Hey Maple, you look a little tired. Want some coffee? Spills the full pot on you.
What the hell? Why would you do this to me? The caffeine's not gonna seep through my skin. It's not how I consume liquids. Oh, I'm so buoyed. I'm so buoyed. Oh, you're getting a pizza tonight? That's sick. That is legit sick as hell. I feel like that my criteria for what's legit sick as hell is maybe loosened lately. No, quite the opposite. We sort of have water repellent fur, you know? Otherwise, it'd be hard to swim. I think it might be the froges. The froges. I mean, I don't think it works on boiling hot liquids. That's just, that's just my inkling, that's my understanding, but whatever. I'll endure this too. Necron's kind of a weird one as far as like final battle themes in Final Fantasy goes. Like this opening with like the wails of the damned is a little strange. It's a little weird. But I guess it's also appropriate. I'm not sure if I would put it in the top 100 though. Like, you gotta understand, there's a lot of really quality Final Fantasy songs, and also, I'd say roughly like 50% of the top 100, my personal estimations would belong to Final Fantasy XIV, because Soken is a mad genius, fueled by chicken and dreams. apparently the internet news of the day. This just in, breaking. Rachel Mackenzie here with the news. The internet news of the day is that Daisuke Shotari actually just like he just fucking went on the internet and said, hey, Bridget's a girl. Hey. Read the text, you dipshits. Okay, didn't say that. But, there's been a bit of a disturbance in some of the circles that I run in because of that. There's been much rejoicing. There's been some of the other thing. There's been the opposite of rejoicing, but it's not really my problem. I don't play Guilty Gear. I just think Brisket's cute. You know, I think that when I think about it, I'm also a sleepy bitch. I also sleepy bitch disease. But when I think about it, like this whole Super Mario RPG era and like Ted Woolsey translations, I feel like the public perception of that sort of popped up in like the 2000s when game translations started to get like better. Oh, am I? No great loss, I'm sure. But like in like the mid 2000s when like game translations started to get like better and more accurate, a little bit more sophisticated, I feel like the backlash against like the Woolsey translations did a lot of harm to like the nerd perception of Japanese to English translations. Because, like, from then on, the assumption was, like, that, especially in older stuff, if anything contentious ever popped up, it's just, oh, it's bad translation. Wasn't actually faithful to the original Japanese. And sometimes that's true. Sometimes that is true. But sometimes it's not. Sometimes that's just, what the fuck are you talking about? It's like one of the more recent examples I can remember is like people insisting that like Ronnie's ending in Elden Ring was like super. I'm not spoony and I'm not a bard. Like the most recent thing I can think of was like Ronnie's ending in Elden Ring. People were like up in arms that was mistranslated, but it wasn't really. People were just misinterpreting the somewhat flowery language that she used, and it's just. So actually, you say that. I do think that including honorifics is not a bad practice for translation. If like, especially, like I know people love to dunk on like the Persona games for putting senpai in after everything, but I think that in those cases, when it's like, it's very much a game that's about, like, living in Japan, I think it does make sense to have those honorifics in the English translation because, like, sometimes there isn't really sometimes there just really isn't a good equivalent. Sometimes there just isn't. I think that's fine. Even if it does sound a little weird. does sound a teensy bit weird. A teensy bit weird. Review Starlight's English dub replaces Han with deer, and it works so well. That does sound cute. Oh, I made a mistake. I made a mistake. Yesterday I put some spiced apple cider in my water bottle for a treat. Oh no, Brexit! That's the worst Bridget nickname. I put some spiced apple cider in my water bottle as a treat yesterday. And, it still tastes like spiced apple cider even though it's just water. It's weird. Oh my, what's this? What song is this? I must know. Veiled in Black. Final Fantasy... Okay, I haven't played Final Fantasy 15. But I did know immediately. That was some Yoko Shimomura stuff. Love that piano. Can't fool me, I know that's a Yoko Shimomura piano. Oh yeah, all the music that I've heard from 15 is like super good. Like, like the car theme. Like, it's not like, the car theme isn't like traditional Final Fantasy fare, no, but it's still really good. It still slaps. And like Apocalypsis Noctis or whatever, that's another really good one. The fishing's good. The true measure of a game is if the fishing's good, I think. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do for the rest of the week. I might, maybe I will just like, I don't feel like hunting for anything, honestly. I feel like streaming hunting for a rare drop would just be dumb. I might actually just do Pikmin. Since like that's such a, you feel so strongly about it. Shouldn't be too hard to set up. Pikmin. Or I might treat myself. I might treat myself and stream Gex or something, just to be silly. I honestly expected this to take longer. I'm allowed to stream Gex. Because it rhymes. God damn it. I mean, that is true. That is a joke they really like in that game. Remember to practice safe Gex. Okay. It's about time to start. Battle 2, Final Fantasy 9. This is another good one, though it's a little bit atypical, I think. It's a little bit more like ominous than a lot of Final Fantasy songs. Okay. I'm a real Gex. Oh my gosh. I never should have brought up Gex. This is my fault. That should do it. Okay. Oh, I need to turn this up. I mean, I'm also a Gex liker. I'm also a Gex liker. I admit it. I'm broken in that special way that I'm a Gex liker. When I was young, I didn't like know what any of the jokes meant. I just knew that like it was supposed to be funny. I sadly did know that. Boing. Okay, so last time we solved the crisis in Nimbus Land. We met Valentine and Dodo and then promptly got rid of them. And now I need to go to a volcano because a star fell in the volcano. The bus is undergoing repairs. Oh no! Last time, uncomfortable character design. Bus. Now I have to remember how to get to the volcano. I might have been, whoops, I might have been slightly in a hurry to stop last time because I had raid. So I'm not sure I quite remember. Okay, here we are. You're the real prince! There's no way that fat bird could have been a... Maybe he was the prince of the dodos. No big deal. So I kind of have to take a minute to remember what it was I was doing. Hot springs. Ah, relaxing. Oh no! Mario! Don't get heat stroke. Beyond the cliffs is the volcano. Well, that's the destination. I was sort of hoping that my ingress to the volcano would be a little less perilous. I was sort of hoping that Mario would not be sacrificed to the volcano gods. I mean, yeah, it's the fastest way in, but I'm not sure that means it's the best way in. Double lucky? Fastest? Ow, doesn't always mean best. I'm not a speedrunner. I'm just, I'm more safety oriented. So I'm not gonna use the volcano's, you know, caldera. I'll do it. Okay. Okay, I'll do it. No, my coins. I shouldn't have done it. Brother, I shouldn't have done it. Curious, what does a bracer eat anyway? Is it like... No, it's not an equipment. Okay. I mean, that is true. A volcano is basically a giant pipe. Why are you back? Why is Chained Kong back? No! Why is there a punished Donkey Kong in the volcano? What crimes has he committed? That's not a crime. That's not a crime. You know, if Chained Kong wants my cheeks, that's his business. I'm not gonna say he's wrong. In fact, I honestly, I would say that he's got the right idea. But, jeez, that guy hurts. More evidence that Donkey Kong is a war criminal. Oh, I wasn't prepared. Alright, that wasn't the most inspiring, you know? Alright, he can stay in chains. Like, listen, Chain Kong can want my cheeks, and that's his business. But I will not surrender my cheeks to him. That's not what I'm about. I don't have any interest in this. Oh no! He's back. You can't have the cheeks. You can't have them. Understandable, but really, he has to behave himself with a bit more decorum than that. Listen, I have known the cheek lust in my time. It's not unknown to me, but I'm not. You can clearly see I'm not clapped up in irons here. No. I want my creed. I have the coin lust. Is this actually damaging me? No, okay. But I guess that's what separates me from that's like the line between woman and beast, you know? Can you contain the cheek lust? That is the true measure of humanity. I want my coin! Got my coin. I got my coin. Oh no! I see that we're starting right off with isometric troubles. No, my coin. There we go. Humanity could not change the cheeks, so they blamed the... So true. That's so profound. That's so profound. I mean, it's been playing in my head a little bit as I try to sleep lately because, you know... Good heavens, what are you? Hello? I don't know, I think I've gotten a little bit mad with power ever since I got Genoblast. Stump it. Stump it. Not strumpet, that's different. Stump it. I am a strumpet. That is a stumpet. We are not the same. The monster's still... The monster's furious. I think the monster misunderstood me. I was explicitly not calling him a strumpet. I can't hear that word without thinking about the ending of Brave New World. That book was kind of fucked, but I think it was also like... Of the classic dystopia books, I think the Brave New World was the best one. Of like that sort of like the holy trinity of dystopias. Of 1984, Fahrenheit 451, and Brave New World, I think it was the best one. It was a little bit more even-handed, I think. It was like, when you sort of read about the worlds of the other two, you just get this impression that literally everybody is fucking miserable. Like, even the people in power hate it. But like, for Brave New World, though, you can sort of understand like how it came to be, why people thought this might be meritorious, you know? It felt a little bit more organic. Oh, this is gonna take a while. It was was also less, like, comically evil, you know? Like, the dystopian government. Which, while not necessarily true to life, did, I think, make for a better story. But I don't have star power. I just have Mario. I just have Mario power. You also have no FPS, you need a flower tub. The dangers of overusing Genoblast. That's my last one, that's sad. Oh well. You run out of FP. Cork Predite. I didn't... What the hell? Oh no. Phew! Hello, Ultimate Gaming Mage. Welcome, welcome. I am, in fact, a Beaver-tuber. Oh, it's another... It's another feckless trumpet. In my experience, you don't. In my experience, you just don't spell it. Fahrenheit is spelled F, circle. Is trumpet a slur? I thought it was just a funny thing that Shakespeare said. I mean, I know that it's like... Huh. If anybody's actually offended by strumpet, I will stop saying strumpet. I'm really confused right now. Genuinely confused right now. I'm sorry. Let's just move on. It would be the volcano bringing out heated chat moments. Chat, please don't have heated moments. This is a comfortable space. Good lord. That man just threw a rock at me. They're good. I'm a little sleepy. I'm still kind of waking up. I'm trying to avoid dry bones because they're a pain in the ass. This guy looks awesome. This guy's like Toad Guy Fieri. I gotta talk to this guy. It's Pinocchio. For a minute, I thought I was nuts. I'm Pinocchio. This place is a regular inferno. Come on, step inside and join me on my quest to look at all the diners, dive-ins, and drives. I said that wrong. All the diners, drive-ins, and dives. Tino Mart. He runs the shop in the volcano. It's fine. I'm just gonna take a nap in the volcano on these crates. Oh, that's an R-Wing. I think that's like that's an F-Zero. I don't know what the cars are called in F-Zero. And I think this is like an angry fish. I'm not replacing my work pants, Sinopio. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sure he's completely legit. Oh, that's Samus's ship. It's Samus's ship, of course. Oh, goodness. Oh, no. I was slow. Once again. I really like the once again bonus. I think that's like a very iconic Super Mario RPG thing. Where if you get lucky, you can just go on a fucking rampage. You can go on a fucking rampage with your arm cannon. Or your actual arm, if you're Mario. If you have the incredible power. Mama! Beating a man's ass super hard isn't a war crime. I mean, it can be like the regular sort of crime. Oh no. Have we moved on from previous to Geneva Convention chat? I don't like it. I need to remember that, like, it's not strictly necessary to get a running start. In fact, I don't think it even does anything. You just want to be, like, as close to the edge as possible. Oh no. This dragon's adorable! This dragon's adorable! Look at him, he's just orb dragon with a goofy, I love the enemy design in this game, it's so cute. Gino? Boost! Mario? Punch! Oh god, that's the latest fuck, isn't it? What is Psych Bomb? Hit Y repeatedly. Oh! Princess Peach goes fucking mental, I see. Oh, this guy means business. This dude doing the Kaiser Dragon speech from that. Very good. Alright, we need a group hug. We don't need bombs, we need hugs. You can't hug with nuclear arms. Okay, I got the timing. That does cut down on the damage. You can if you're not a coward. Alright, this guy does a lot of damage, so I'm going to continue to hug. The flames of hell have no effect on Mario, though. Hug! I'm scared he's gonna summon his orbs again. So I'm being very, like, careful. Zombie dragon! What the fuck? Alright, well, we're on Excalibur here, so I'm gonna drag him to the wall. It's just how it's done, don't look at me. We're doing a little dance. He did the boulder dance. Alright, Mario is still vulnerable to boulder. Good to know. If you throw a giant rock at Mario's head, he will still take damage and perhaps die. The answer might surprise you. He might be weak to that. He might be weak. Mario actually isn't weak to fire. He's actually immune to the flames of hell. Zombone. Oh, I love that name. That's a really good name. It's the Zombone. I might need to, like, finish this guy off with, like, a special attack. Is that a thing? What if I jumped on his head? Welcome to ZomboneCom. What if I shot him with a giant cannon? That actually wasn't that effective. Storm. Boulder Storm. The giant cannon's not super great against single targets. Singular targets it struggles. It's not very efficient. Okay, he's fucking dead because I shot him with a gun. Where's my prize? Prize. I'm like a really big fan of the Mario RPGs. Like, I love the Mario RPGs. Like, Thousand Year Door is like one of my top 10 games of... Who stole my prize? We got the star! We're amazing! We're unbeatable! We're gorgeous! You better leave Leave now, chumps! I will not stand for this insult. Come back here, you sons of bitches! Hey, Red, look down there. That's gotta be the ugliest mustache I've ever seen. Ew, gross. That guy's worse than looking at that guy's worse looking than that Claude Mario. That is Mario, you idiot. Listen, everyone, we gotta get this started. The blade immediately. We'll deal with Mario later. Careful with this. Your old thumbs. Come back here. Bitch took my star. Hi, Vader. We apparently are. Oh, thank you for the follow, Ultimate Gaming Mage. Thank you. Welcome, welcome. Where's the blade? He'll be here. Are you sure? Relax, people. I got this. Mario's here. He's too late. Where's the blade? Shut up. Red's not a very good leader. He's just kind of like, listen, just fucking deal with it. We fight for evil. We live for disorder. We like what we do. We struggle for chaos. We are the Axum Rangers. Exactly. The star piece gives people hope. It needs to be destroyed. Oh, they just fucking go. That's not fair. Give me a chance. Okay, so back to the question now that I have a minute. I'm like a huge fan of the Mario RPGs. I'm less fond of like the traditional platformers, but they're still good. Of those, like I think I probably like the 3D ones like Mario Galaxy the best. I love Bowser's Inside Story. I think that's one of the, like Stealth's one of the best games on the DS, even though there's some really annoying there's some really annoying gimmicky shit on that game. I mean, like, it's like gimmicky shit in the way that's like basically unplayable now. Cause like the giant Bowser segments are really cool in theory, but like all the like weird bullshit DS stuff you had to do just to get it to work is like, it didn't age well. You have to blow into the fucking microphone to breathe fire. It's like, come on. I wonder if it's better to focus on one at a time or just, no. Never. AoE or nothing. Stop it! Stop picking on Gino! But yeah, Bowser's Inside Story is like actually really good. A couple of like complaints aside. A couple of complaints aside, Bowser's Inside Story is like one of the best games on the DS. And there are honestly a lot of good games on the DS. Yo, Red! What? Broke me shades. Serves you right. Yo, Red! What? I'm hungry. Chew on your tongue. This guy's a really bad waiter. This guy does not understand morale. Yo, Red! What? My makeup's running. Change brands. I can probably just like, there's only 2 of them, so now AoE is no longer efficient. Yo, Red! What? I've got a headache. What? I've got a headache. You're totally out of shape. Holy moly. Holy shamoly. Enough! World of Warcraft boss. Slams the ground. Enough! Now I'm angry. Time to finish this. Formation ho! Here we go. Force beam energized. Maximum charge. Fire the breaker. I've been broken. Ow, that's painful. That one hurt! Finally a complaint. Axum Ranger's too mean. Recharging. After using Hyper Beam, you have to take a turn to rest. Everybody knows that. Unless it's Gen 1 and you kill someone, in which case you can just Hyper Beam again, because that game was broken as fuck, but that's actually really cool. I feel like that's actually kind of cool in terms like of a strategy thing, but then again, it did make Hyper Beam kind of overpowered, so yeah. Sorry. This isn't possible! We are invincible! Can this be happening to the Axum Rangers? Ah! Flashing lights, I'm sorry. Super Nintendo games. I don't think I got the Troopa pin. Where do you get it? 6 star pieces have finally been collected. Where could that last star piece be? Oh, I don't wanna. Fine, I'll give it a try. I should probably stall for time a little bit anyway. I hate this so much, dude. I'll give it a couple tries, but I really don't think I need it. I will give it some tries. Alright, so that one I just can't get up to. It's a red herring. That's quite good. Just a little faster. That's a tight time limit. Fuck off. Bump my head. Oh, no. Well, jumping is a process of a sort. Oh, it was too early. Jump braver, jump faster, jump better. I hate that shell so much. It's so hard to tell when it's above you. I gotta do it faster. Faster, Mario. A fifth of a second too slow. A fifth of a second too slow. is now a matter of my pride. This is a matter of pride and I'm not giving up, so strap the fuck in. I'm a little infuriated, but not that infuriated. It's impossible to win if you're super infuriated. You have to... A clouded heart will win no battles. Seconds. 10. Why do you want to see me angry? I mean, I guess this is a good way to do it. Only I could get on top of that shell, all of my problems would be solved. I would literally have no problems left in my life. Too early. Too early. I'm not giving up. I will never give up. Never give up. Never surrender. And when I'm done, I'm gonna shove that Koopa badge up this guy's nose. Stupid turtle nose. Fucking goddamn son of a... You've got... Are you... I'm seething! Thanks for fucking frog coin, you son of a bitch! Too early again? I can't believe it! Excellent work, gamer! I guess I'm farming frog coins, but I'm absolutely furious. I just wish I had a slightly better view of things. Welcome, Concordat. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to my pain. I missed it. Her smile and optimism gone. You're all dead. The minute I get my prize, I'm going to kill all of you. I want... Oh, beaver noises. I'm not sure I've ever been this tilted in my life before. Distinguishing work, Vulture. Okay, I got it. I got it. The champion. I'm fucking leaving. I think I'll give that to Gino. Okay, I'll give it to Mallow. Fine, I don't care. I know that, like, I need to go to Bowser's Keep. Maybe I'll talk to Frog Lucius and just see if he has like the event flag. Oh, the man! Grandpa, we found my new home. It's way up in the clouds. You're a prince? I never would have guessed. I thought you were a frog. Come a long way, child. Although you found your family, this adventure isn't over yet. I'm not giving up. Okay. I think that the Nimbus royalty sent me to the volcano. I suppose it wouldn't kill me to talk to them. It wouldn't kill me. .01. 12.01. Unacceptable. Disgusting. What the fuck is the throne room? Going in circles. Nala has two dads and one of them's green, just like Gohan. The green one is also the better dad, so the Gohan parallels are strong. Were you able to find the star, dear? The Axum Rangers took it away from us, but we fucking threw them in the volcano. Right, that's wonderful, son. The star thing can be repaired. I guess not. You're still missing a piece, I take it. The last star. Wait, the only place left to look is Bowser's Keep. That's the only place left in the entire fucking world. Yeah, we know, but there's no way to get in. Believe me, we tried, but even Mario can't jump that far. I'll let you use the... That's it, dear. You should use the royal bus. Yes, Mallow, the time has come for you to take the bus. Son, I am entrusting to you a vital task. Take the bus. Go to the grocery store and get some milk. Why, when I was your age, there were no buses. Are you sure it's all right? I've ordered the repairman to have it fixed by the time you leave. You simply have to help Mario and the others get that last star. You betcha. Alright, let's do some party rearrangement. fucking Trooper pin. I'll give Bowser the safety badge so he can be safe too. Even for the King of the Koopas, it's important to practice workplace safety. Now that he has his badge, he is certified. There will be no accidents in the Magma on his watch. No, sir. Just save my game. Boing. Yeah, this is a very like high royal concentration party. We got Bowser, who might be a self-proclaimed king. He might not have any like actual lineage. We've got Princess Peach, who is a princess, and Mallow, who is a prince, but also a frog. What's the lazy shell stuff? I didn't get it. What is it? Is it annoying? Do I have to like farm beetles or some shit? If I must. What the? YouTube Studio. Why are you crashing on me? Okay. Goodness. I had to take a nap. What the? What? Hello? Not all fertilizers derived from that, you know. I don't know anything. Oh, there's the path, okay. I can't go down through this chimney, that's a ripoff. Hi, I'm the gardener. See that huge planter? Spent many years seeking the budgetary seed and fertilizer to fill it with, but had no luck. I can't read this, he's talking too fast. I haven't finished yet. That's my story. miraculous feats of gardening. Look, if I tried being the but fail. I traveled on the way for a lifetime. Short attention span. Hey! Yes, you might say I have fertilizer on the brain. I finally have both the seed and the fertilizer. Plant the seed and give it fertilizer. Give it a fucking minute, dude. You're a gardener. Hello, Samantha Amaranth. Welcome, welcome. Wow. This is amazing. This is unreal. This is like winning the lottery, only without taxes. I mean, it's like falling out of airplane without a parachute. And a gecko, a geese, and bear break your fall. Wait until the buddies have it goes monthly. I think I could use a little more fertilizer. I'm just gonna climb this to escape this man. I can't read his dialogue. He's too fast. Got a lazy shell. Got a lazy shell. Why do I have 2 lazy shells? Oh, it's a shirt. It's a stout and durable shell. Alright, so with this and the safety ring, Mario is unkillable. He cannot be harmed by conventional methods. It's minus... What the fuck? Never mind. You haven't, Mallow. You're a little squishy. It's my, what? Oh. It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. This doesn't feel like the best armor in the game. We'll see. I want to go fight Culex. Can I fight Culex now? I wish to fight strong guys. I need the shiny stone. I don't know where to get the shiny stone. Curses. Oh! I'm full up on equipment. Oh, fine, I'll sell some of that, even though I'm an incurable hoarder. maybe I want to use all this stuff to damn something. You never know. I think I got the frying pan, yeah. So where do I get fireworks? I guess I just gotta talk to the entire town. While I'm thinking about it, I will equip Peach with her frying pan. I mean, I guess Pombo is an identifier, but all these sprites are literally identical. So my wife dug us a shortcut to the trolley. Not right now. Be that way. Oh, there he is. That's a lot of fucking money. I don't have a carbo cookie. I love a carbo cookie. I'm not sure I'd give one away if I had one. I mean, I guess for the child's sake. For sake of child. Get Bowser the Trooper pen. Oh, it does? Fine. I'll give her the Zoom shoes. Fine, I'll give her... Great item, bad smell. I'll give her the smelly booster amulet. I should go into this fight buck naked. Just inside the door, hell. Greetings. I am Culex, Dark Knight of Vonda. I have crossed into this dimension to fight the Dark Mage. Fight for the Dark Mage. But this world is uninhabitable for me and my kind. I must return to my own world. Before I go, though, I'd like to challenge your strongest knight. Hell yes, dude. On guard. I am matter. I am antimatter. I can see your past. I can see your future. I consume time. And I will consume you. I thought this was a friendly challenge. I did save recently. Bowser! God, this song's such a fucking bop, though. Come back to me, Bowser. Uh-oh. Mario! Alright, we got some work to do here. Dude, I would love to fight Culex in Final Fantasy XIV. Okay. Since I can't seem to do the timed hit for the revive, I'm gonna use a pick-me-up. Because that's like a guaranteed full heal. Shredder. Oh, goodness. I guess it's probably better to keep Mario up. It's probably better to keep Mario up than to revive Bowser at this juncture. I really want to get rid of this Earth Crystal. Like the fire and the water crystals use attacks that don't do any damage. So I'm good lord, the lazy shell armor. Okay. Bowser might be tagging the floor a little. It's okay. Actually, do I have any, like, items that might help here? I know rock candy is, like, the super powerful... I'll use rock candy. I said I'll use rock candy! I got a freebie. Electroshock. Is that not what I said? Mario! I see. We're back to this. Alright, I better get good at this timing. Or not. Shredder. Alright, I guess I should ask. I suppose I should ask, can I even kill these crystals? They seem to be quite durable. I might have gone into this fight a smidgen unprepared. Come back to us, Mario! Alright, I think I got the timed hit. Good lord! He just fucking smacked Mario in the face! Maybe I should eat a max mushroom? This isn't a secret boss and he's kinda tough. But I'm not giving up. Even the lazy shell it takes down. He's strong. You're strong. But now I shall demonstrate my true power. I don't think I've ever used any of these, but I'm gonna try it now. Canonically, Bowser's a wizard, but he has bad magic. Okay, good. Peach actually gets a turn to do something. Everybody, group hug! Shredder. I'm not gonna do 100... It's not fighting strong dudes, that's just tedium. Die! crystal. Fucking invincible. Oh, they're picking on Bowser. Goodbye, Bowser. Blech. Oops, wrong one. Come back. How is it not dead? I got the super suit once by slowing. That's thinking with portals. No, I should just attack. Finally gone! Good lord, that hurts. Everything hurts me. Everything hurts so much all the time. Ow. Okay, the water crystal seems to be fucking me up the most because it does like Diamond Saw. Which is not resisted by anything. Oh, that was embarrassing. Goodbye, Bowser. I'm sorry. Well, at least this is a good super boss. I am being challenged. It'd probably be really hard to do this without the lazy shell stuff. No, Bowser's well, like he died, so it's probably fine. I missed. Yeah, I probably should have picked Geno because of Geno boost and like all his AoEs, but it just felt thematic to have Bowser. Then again, I think I'd like Psychopath right about now, just so I know. Bowser, I know you've died like 5,000 times. It's okay. Bowser's died 1,001. Oh, that only did 4 damage. Seems to have high physical defense. So you know, I think the Caro Cola is good right now. I will drink frog cola. Just so I can get some more FP for more heals. I'm gonna try. This is probably not gonna work, but I'm gonna try it anyway. Oh, but that hit everybody. And it did do quite a bit of damage, so. I gotta take a big sippy. Oh, you know, I I think the throwing system is not working at the moment. I'll have to fix that when I'm done with this. It said it was having trouble authenticating to Twitch, so I thought I fixed it, but maybe it didn't take, perhaps. Throwing is broken for all VTubers right now? Oh my. Well, I'll try and I will try and simulate it. I think that's also like bound to saving a state, so forgive that. It's fine. I'm fine. It's where I have the most padding. I guess I'll just smack this thing with a frying pan. That did no damage. Oh well. Let's try Ultra Flame again. This is like good damage to everything, more or less. Okay, water crystal down. Miss. Alright, maybe it's a waste of time to attack with Peach. Oh, I see. It's very resistant to physical attacks then. Because it's the wind, it has no form. Maple Chap is thirsty again. I can't help that. Alright, let's try... Very well, let's try something different. Not my best work, but it's fine. That's fine. You're not the only one who can ride the winds. Shredder. Roly, please, don't murder! Oh no! Mario! You just got fucking ethered! Come back to us. Luigi has a wish. We ran into Luigi's wish on Star Hill. Bowser! I think Bowser should have a mushroom. I'm just kind of admiring Culex' design for a second here. Like, he is very cool. Like, he's got that thing going on with his horns, like one's up, one's down. I could definitely see him as like a 16-bit interpretation of Zodiark or whatever. Finally, I got the timed hit for the heal. His entire lower half is crystals, which does make me think of Zodiark, because basically a big crystal. Except sometimes not. It depends. This song actually made its way into 14 recently with 6.2. Because like we're on the Four Fiends arc. And I was really happy because I fucking love this song. Bowser! It's true. Bread Mage is crystal bread. It's a bit strange, but... Alright, so we've only really just begun. Okay, crystal's down. Is there like an attack item I could use here that I have? Freebie! Ow. I will probably need to have a syrup soon. His final form is being dead. Is that not true for all organisms? I messed that one up. Everybody drink your maple syrup. Well, yeah, but fighting the Dark Knight of Vanada. Monsters of P's gone. I've outlasted him. I've outlasted Culex. He no longer has FP. That might actually be bad because his physical attack fucking hurts. No. It's not. I don't... Alright, so first of all, my shower is way too small to take baths in, so I don't really have Gamer Girl bathwater. I'm sorry if this is, like, destroying some of your fantasies. I have Gamer Girl shower water, but that mostly goes down the drain pretty quick. There's also that consideration. You really shouldn't do it. Helix is just like, I can't believe it! All this time and they're still not dead! The people of this world are truly durable. He just pop. I have to... stop talking about this! Celebrate my glorious victory! Ah! I did it! I defeated Zavalos or Zonger or whatever the next crystal doofus was. Ah! Your spirit is strong.
You are strong.
Thank you, brave knight. I will treasure this memento of my journey here. Perhaps in another time, another game, we may have been mortal enemies. Or perhaps we would have been one true friends. Let us part as comrades in arms. Take this. Treasure it as a keepsake of our fight. Quartz charm. Farewell, champion knight. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Well done!
I was gonna pour beavers over you like Gatorade, but that broke. You're not... I'm sorry. Yeah, the throwing system not working well right now. Alright, so Mallow can have the Troopa pen. Gino can have the Quartz charm. I was doing some inventory rearrangement is the thing. Well, that was fun.
Kulex dropped $5. They smell strange.
Well, I'm not gonna say no to $5. Yeah, Peach and Bowser got their day in the sun by fighting Kulex, so I will switch. I just want to give everybody a chance to shine, you know? Okay, give me 1 second, please. Yeah, 1 second. I have to use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back. Okay, so, we fought Culex in a thrilling battle to the death that took like an hour. Cause I didn't pick Gino, cause I'm kind of foolish. But, now we can go take the bus, our sacred duty. We have to take the sacred cloud bus. It's Mallow's rite of passage to take the bus. The bus has finally been repaired. We can start operating again. Hit me up with the bus, dude. Prince Mallow. We want to go to Bowser's Keep. Could you give us a lift, please? I heard the story from King Nimbus. You'll be there in no time. Here it comes! Here it comes! The legendary glorious cloud. What the goodness? What the heck? This guy's huge! But, oh, this is so cute! How's the engine running? Purring like a kitten. Can you take Prince Mallow to the entrance of Bowser's Keep? Of course! Can't wait to get things running again. Come on, Prince, hop aboard! This looks a little unsafe, but it's cute, so I'll forgive it. All aboard! We're off! Choo-choo! Everybody's like, yeah! Whoop, 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 whoop. Mario sweeps all states. Oh, that's interesting. The scent of boiling lava. It's so nice to be home. Smithy's gonna pay for messing up my ride. My castle ride. Sometimes Bowser's castle is mobile. Let's fight. Mallow, my boy, you've grown strong. There's a lot of these guys. The Forkies are enraptured! They're not... The Forkies come to their senses. The Forkies mean business. Stop this! I don't like it. I don't like how they have a little mouth inside their mouth. Go back to being enraptured. I don't like it. Oh, God. There's so many. As long as they're not Forkies, I guess it's okay. Stop! Oh no. Forkies are enraptured. Oh, that's right. I have Geno Whirl. I forgot. Geno has skills that aren't Geno Blast and Geno Boost. I forgot. Mario. Power. More power! Well, like, I think I understand why it's plural, though. Because, like, there's like, another smaller Forkies within. There's technically 2 entities there. Crab. We do not acknowledge that, man. Why not, though? I mean, he's disgusting and awful, but he exists. I'm gonna be real. I don't think I need to fight anymore. I think my level is high enough, but at the same time, I crave violence. Ah! Oh my gosh, it's the big guy, but he's green. Oh my gosh, he's so cute. He's chubby! I know it's a big surprise, but I think chubby things are cute. Forky's enraptured. I like how he does a little nod if you do it right. Geno's just very cool. Cool. Oh, he does that anyway. He's really cool. Geno is arrogant. Well, he serves a higher authority. Fucked it up. I fucked it up, Geno, you're arrogant. Maybe I'm arrogant. That's just his way of saying he's self-employed. Oh my goodness. Maybe he's literally God. I guess God would be self-employed. I forgot how cute the enemy design was in this game. That Goomba just, he intercepted me. That would be kind of a neat connection. I know they'll never bring Geno back. I know it's just like a point of pride or something. Never want to talk to Square about Geno except like that one time. That Goomba's Yomba. That Goomba's Yomi was on an entirely different level from mine. Hold on, I need a drink. Tickle in my throat. They should put Gino in Final Fantasy XIV. Croco, why are you here? I did remember to use the save point, thank you! Plenty of danger up ahead, so it's best to save now. Alright, he's just a merchant. My dude's just a merchant. Probably gonna want more than one pick-me-up, but it's fine. Can I get rid of the shiny stone now? Probably don't need pure water, actually. I will never sell my Able Juice. I need it just in case. Alright. I guess, like, Croco, he's just taking the business opportunity to set up shop here. Oh dear. There are 6 doors. I would like an explanation. But the 6 doors. 2 open to action courses. You can handle a lot of... No, I can't. I can fight, though. I do like to fight. I think they're making fun of me. 1, 2, 5, 6. Once you choose a course, there's no turning back. The only way to know what's behind a door is to walk through it. You must pass 4 of the 6 courses to move ahead. Alright, off we go then. It's Dr. Topper. I'm the quiz master, but you can call me Dr. T. You into coin collecting? Heh. You take me for the fool? Lose this on purpose. Okay. There's 21 coins in this box. One who takes the last coin is the loser. I'm losing on purpose. I think. I got the last coin. I lose. Ow. So wait, why did I lose that on purpose? I probably shouldn't just blindly follow chat, but it's like... I got 10 tries. I got 9 tries. Anger. Come on! Be nice! Get up. Fuck off. Oh no. It's like those dumb levels in Mario Galaxy. Pick me up. I'm guessing I don't fight these guys. They just like, they blow up. Yeah, they blow up. Ow. I'm losing all of my money. Only got 3 chances left. Do it, Mario. It seems really hard to, like, get back on it. I gotta be quicker about it. Alright, I will get rid of 1 able juice for the rock candy. This is my last chance. No! Isometric viewpoint! I hate it, thanks. Why does it work that way? Why is my life pain? Seems like I just have to wait for them to start rising or I'll overshoot. It's strange, but what can you do? Don't make fun of my gamer skills. Oh no! Not more! Oh my god, seriously? Actually, for realsies? Are you kidding? I gotta maneuver it so I can get the treasures. I mean, I won't be happy about it. But you can do you, that's fine. Why can't I want it! I got it. Like, I'm used to it. Giggle all you want. I wouldn't have signed up for this if I wasn't prepared, you know? It's fine, I got the chest. That's what really matters to me right now. I hate... I'm struggling. There's no way to tell which of these are like actually good though. Unless you just have foreknowledge, unless you just have magic foreknowledge, there's no way to tell. Firebomb! It's my last chance! Fuck. I'm gonna go through 3. No, I need to see it through. I need to see it through. Pride demands it. I've fallen off of the... Shut up! Shut up! Don't keep track of that! Don't keep track of that! Hi, Bone Miser! The chest kind of blocked my view on that one. Sometimes I have that problem. It's mysterious. Got 6 chances. Don't need it. I have plenty. This would be much easier if they weren't tempting me with riches. Get up. Oh no! Get me out of here! Got a sonic symbol. I think that's for Mallow. Let's try room full. Let's just try 4. Magic Koopa. He will summon for me strong foes. Wait, you're not strong foes at all. You're fucking Goombas. They're Goo Goombas. Goo Goo Goomba. Goo Goo Goomba. Rejoice in the glory of combat! I'll do just that.
Oh, big!
Gino! Like, we'll never see Mallow or Gino again once this game is done, so I guess I better get my money's worth out of him, you know? Orbison, the Orb Ponderers. Gino is a pretty... okay, so I'm not like totally Gino-pilled. That's not me. But I do understand why people like him. I do understand why people are Gino-pilled. He's pretty cool. Orb Haver! Orb User! Orb Ponderer! Orb Custodian! Castorbian! There's so much you can do with orbs! god, I'm getting all of the coins I lost back from these fights. Fish. That reminds me of a... Oh no. That reminds me of a funny thing that I saw earlier on Twitter. Where it was like something like, why you gotta sexualize my boobs? They're not sexy, they're my confidence orbs. I kinda like that. My confidence orbs. This guy's gotta be getting tired of summoning bullshit, doesn't he? He does not. He will do this all day. He doesn't care. It's a living. It's his 9 to 5. I remember you guys. Oh fuck. I missed it because I was looking at chat. Listen, the FP deficit of using Genoblast would be significant, but it would also be fucking cool to just blow everything up with laser beams. Well, I've done some optional content. I defeated Helix, the Dark Knight of Vanida, who was both antimatter and matter at the same time, which sounds kind of dangerous. Not gonna lie. Sounds kind of like a dangerous, unsafe, untenable situation. The Dark Knight of Canada? I'm not Canadian! I gotta put that in like my info. Not Canadian. Please don't make that mistake. I'm not Helix. Oh no, they're immune. This calls for desperate measures. Stolen valor. That's right, I don't want to steal Canadian valor. Oh, I love the wiggle. I love the hip wiggle these guys do. Oh, he's like, fuck it. No, they took out the front line. I'm a black mage. I gotta run. Very true to character. Are we done yet? I see that he is regrouped. Oh my! Not bad, not bad. Let me out. Star gun. That's gotta be for Gino. Can't just give Mario a gun unless you're in that one weird cartoon. Then you can give Mario a gun and he'll be like, thanks, Aunt and Uncle Hammer Brothers. I don't mean to brag, but I'm very good at bouncing. What's in 3? Don't want it. Oh no. It's the quiz master and it's quiz time. Tell me of your quiz. 12, count them, 12 questions. If you're right, the block you're standing will move up one. But if you blow, you go down 2. You have 5 seconds. What? Booster is the 7th generation. It's red. I'll never forget. Well done. I guess that was just a warm up to me. Boing. Let's see how well I can count.
Well done!
Give you 10 seconds. 10. Tell me the number of barrels in the room. It appears to be 8. Oh, fuck. Oh no! I'm bad at counting. I'll come back to that. I'm bad at visualizing shape with brain. Don't need this. That's actually kind of useful. Oh no, I agreed! No, I need to go back. I want the chest. Oh wait, there's another one! This is annoying. Mario, jump! Please jump. Please use the jump. It literally won't let me jump. What the fuck? You know what? You know what? I'll take that. Oh no. I'm no good at this. Oh no. Alright, well now that I'm not trying to get treasure chests, I have like full 10 tries here. The basic path is easy to follow. At least they start you out on like the platform that you're on, you know? Could be worse. I don't know what red essence does, but it intrigues me. Okay, so the platforms actually pause if you jump. Oh, that's powerful. That way. I don't know how I made that, but I did. Alright, I don't need a firebomb. I have lots of attack items. Donkey Kong? Oh yes, Donkey Kong. Ow! Donkey Kong, but isometric. Oh, come on, I couldn't even see that. I do have some experience with this game, but only in 2 dimensions. Sniped me. Criminal Kong! He's throwing a lot of barrels. Get out of my way, you fucking war criminal! Super slap. I think I already have Peach's best weapon, though. It's behind door number 6. Fighting. Well, no choice but to just cut through. Should probably eat a syrup or something soon. I should probably indulge in a treat soon. It's always time to indulge in a treat. Oh, well, those guys are super weak to lightning. As most things are. Have you ever been struck by lightning? It's not fun. Not that I'm not actually speaking from experience, though. Corgis have come to their senses. Alright, Gino, show me the star gun. Might take me a minute to get the right time hit for that. Remember the ABCs of treats? Always be consuming treats. Absolutely. Oh right, FP. Magic Koopa's running out of ideas. Just like, quick, use the rat. Damn, that's strong. It's like you're calling on the reservists in a losing war. Fuck, Mario beat the rats. Use the squid. The squid didn't work either. Mario only becomes stronger when he fights. Jeez, I guess I'll just do special attack. Just so I can. It's occasionally useful to special attack with Mario. Alright, this is a good idea though. Bees. Send the bees! Bees are terrifying. if you make them mad. And these bees look pretty mad. When I was younger, I used to have like an ultra phobia of bees, but I've gotten over it when I learned more about how noble a bee really is. I learned about the intrinsic nobility and industriousness of the bee, and now I'm at peace with them. Now you know they're desperate. They're letting the war criminals out. Like, if there were a bee inside my room right now, I'd still be a little bit, oh god, but I don't like completely lose my shit if they're just like out and about now. For the most part, bees won't bother you. For the most part. Bowser's castle is quite the trial, huh? Now they're just resurrecting the fallen. They probably could have cut 2 of these paths. Dirt! Throw dirt at him! Oh, okay. Alright. I understand this one. It's Chester. Oh, right. Alright, this one's like actually kind of scary. It's just a dragon. This is fucking... It's just Bahamut. Bahamut in a chest. Hey, bud, you're looking a little goofier than I remember. I can Geno whirl it. Well... I suppose I should then. Oh, the dragon! Thank you, Hope Flame. I may have, misinterpreted. I may have misinterpreted what you meant. I am begging thine pardon. I am begging thine fucking pardon, Chester. Ba-da-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da. Maybe I should, like, use a healing item. Fine. But what if I'm really close to killing him? Oh, this guy's dangerous. I don't need to hoard my Caracolas. Fuck! I knew I should have hoarded it! Oh! Drill Claw. That sounds like it's for Bowser. Okay, I think I'm finally done with this segment. This is Smithy's castle. No trespassers allowed. So we finally meet. Hey, in that case, I have a confession. I haven't actually used any of the new pots for the raid yet. I've been using last year's to get them out of my inventory and be frugal. This guy seems quite weak to getting hit in the face. Nice one. It's Magikarp is hiding. Mallow. Fuck. Did it wrong. Doesn't matter that much. It's treating me slightly less well at the moment, because Mallow's fucking dead. But so is the Magikarp, so I guess it's fine. Sometimes Mallow just fucking dies, it's fine. Magikoopa! Where am I? Bowser, hello! Hi, Bowser, how you been? I'm back here somehow, but it seems like I've been brainwashed or something. Ah, it happens. Can't seem to remember anything. Have I done something wrong? Don't worry about it. Let's just put it behind us. It's great running into a loyal Koopa Trooper like you. I'm glad. It looks like you've got some tough dude troopers now, but my magic can still help you. Watch this. Ho Kalakupwa. This magic treasure. Okay, I just have unlimited money. Yeah, but what if I just like put the fast forward on and just did this for a while? I don't actually need to, but I could. It's nice to have the option. I'm already at max coins, Jesus. Oh, it's Croco. Hello, Croco. Since I'm in a good mood, I'll sell. Can always be coming to your rescue. Best to buy it now. I think we're fine. See ya. But I don't care about defensive gear. I want to smash. I want my work pants. I want my sweaty work pants. I am paying attention. I made an informed choice about wanting to murder. I chose violence in full possession of my faculties, okay? Ow. Violence chose me. Peace was never an option. The Forkies are enraptured, by the way. No longer. Oh, to be an enraptured Forky. Oh, to be a dead Forky. I want to leave this room. Sucks. Oh, I remember this place. Ha 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 ha. So you are the notorious Mario. I'm impressed you made it this far. I didn't think you could. Feisty little fellow, aren't ya? But this is the end of the line. Now you gotta deal with me. On guard. Oh, he's like a samurai. That's kind of cool. I don't think I ever caught that when I played this as a kid. I think I was just like, he looks kind of weird. But now I know about the glory of Hanzo's steel. I guess I should heal. I didn't get like the defensive equipment, so I should actually heal. A samurai born between the years 1946 and 1962. It's a very specific sort of samurai. He's blue now. Wait, you can use Geno boost on somebody that's not Geno? Holy fuck! Oh my, I thought it was so fun! I'm sorry. I would have done it, I just didn't know. I always want to boost my friends, it's just like... Arg! This is absurd! I can't be defeated by them! I won't let this happen. I won't fall in battle. Gasp, cough, hack. Having an attack, gasp. I don't need your sympathy. I am a soldier. I am prepared to go. Take an eye, Chandali Ho. Youch! See you later, kids! Boomer! Poor Boomer! But not to worry. Little fall isn't gonna hurt you. Alright, Mario. I'll lead you to the top. We must hurry to the appointed place. Hang on tight. Away we go. It's the Chandelier song. Ow! Fuck! I bumped my microphone really hard. Ow! Ow! Increasing speed. I'm okay. I'm sorry, Vifs. The Twitch redeems for that aren't working today. Next stop, the top floor. I'll simulate it. Wait a sec, there are no seatbelts. This is very unsafe. Oh, hello. The eye is protecting Exor. Okay, I guess I'll Geno boost everyone. I forget which eye was like vulnerable. I think it was this one? Yeah, okay. Don't get turned into a scarecrow. The eye doesn't seem like much of a secret to me. The eye is protecting Exor. Ooh, stole! Exor's protection is gone. Starting in this group hug. It's fine. Oh, Exor is vulnerable, but that's kind of dumb though. I want to do that. I don't want to cheese it. He's having a problem. It's just like, ah! Exler's pogging out. Oh, the eye is protecting Exor again. It's one of those fights, I see. Miss! How about this? Oh, that wasn't my best work, but it still did a pretty good job. Oops, too late. Well, thank you for the gift subs, Vess. Everybody who caught one, please enjoy your emotes. This got paid today. This is kind of a cool boss design, honestly. Like, he's a little goofy looking, but, listen, you gotta chase your bliss, and if that's Yu-Gi-Oh cards and 4K minis, fucking go for it. Like, it's kind of cool that, like, the different parts of the sword are... Never mind, it's fine. And, like, the real X-Sword is actually, like, the thing on top with the fucking freaking out eyes. It's cool. It's just like, fine, fine, just stop hitting me. Do you know where this leads to? Looks like Exor is the contact between the two worlds. In other words, if we follow this road, we'll find Smithy. So what's keeping us? Hang on! Hey, I only joined so that I could get my castle back. I'm not gonna be dragged along in this stupid hunt. This is as far as I go. I'm gonna gather my troops and rebuild my castle. So there. And you, Mario, you're an official member of the Koopa Troop. It's your duty to help with the repairs. Bowser, you're completely missing the point. Oh, thank you for continuing the gift sub. That's always really nice when people do that. It makes me feel special. So thank you, Steel PH. This is the content that no, it's not. I refuse. Quack. I had to rip your stuffing out. No, think about it, Bowser. The sword connects the two worlds, right? Yeah, so? Even if we defeat Exor, there'll be other weapon beasts to follow him. Your castle is at the entrance point to your world. In short, they'll be back. Is that what you want? Well... What about my privacy? I love Bowser so much. Look at him. Whoops. Bong. I'm taking a drink. Crying Bowser is so precious. But I can't just be pals with these cretins. I've got an image to keep up. Bowser, you gotta keep up your image. And well, I've got it. No one insults the Koopa Troop and gets away with it. I got a bone to pick with this Smithy guy. Come on, Mario, we'll teach him a lesson. I'm so sly. Looks like we're together on this one. Let's go. I remember these from Mario 3. Ah! Gino is king of the puppets! Ew. Oh, I thought that was a treasure, but it was actually a slimy boy. It's the Amine Blade. He was cute. I guess that's like treasure adjacent. Why is it doing this to me? There's like a weird invisible wall. That was just me being dumb. No excuses for that one. It's like Glum Reaper. Me when they don't buff Reaper. Hippo Bolt. I'm actually fine with him not buffing Reaper. I don't actually care. I didn't even move! Oh no. At least the enemy's gone. It's the camera angle, I swear. Jump, walk forward. Jump, walk forward. These guys are cute. I'm sorry to bully them. Jump, walk forward. Jump, walk forward. It's a little slow. Wait, fuck. It's a little slow, but it's safe. I have heard the brisket news. What? Oh. Boing, boing, boing. Ugh, they're cute, but there's too many of them. Run! Can I get on this? No. I forget, like, the exact context of the nickname. It's like somebody was talking about, God damn it. They were talking about their friend who didn't know Guilty Gear, but like saw Bridget all over the place and just thought she was the greatest. But she kept calling her Brisket. And it just sort of caught on because it's funny. It's funny, it's Brisket. Hi. Everyone's favorite Guilty Gear character, Brexit. Oh, I fucked that up so bad. I thought I've please just kill him. Almost. The only Guilty Gear characters I know are Brisket, some bad man, and they. I mean, you know, what else do you need? But what did hitting that button accomplish? It's Soul Bad Guy! Totsugeki! I don't play Guilty Gear like at all. I've never played a Guilty Gear, but it's fun to watch when like people stream it. It's like a very pretty game to look at, even if I have no fucking idea what's going on. In this channel, we respect Testament and their big, big scythe. I'm lost. Like, I hit that switch, but I don't think it did anything. I'm gonna switch in Peach, because like the enemies here do have some all attacks that hit kind of hard. Don't be mean. Don't call me Maple Badger. It's rude. I just don't like fighting games. I'm sorry. Hello, Learning Bird. Welcome, welcome. I'm having a pretty good stream. We defeated Culex and we got through Bowser's castle, and I'm lost in the factory. Cause I don't like these. Oh. Oh, there was just a... Don't look at me. Don't look at me. I'm a prey species. My eyesight's not that good. A Miltry hammer. God damn it. Well, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Nice to see you. Like, is it a good prize? Because I think I'd rather just be done. I don't like this place. That's rude, but probably true. Hello, Octoline Medic. Welcome. Nice to see you. I hope you enjoy your emotes. Gotta get out of here. You gotta get out of here. Oh, and I need to take a sippy, don't I? Maybe I'm running a little low on sippy. But it's actually like blessedly cool today. It's not even 80 degrees, thank God. Hate alarms. It's Mario! It's Mario! How did he get here? We better do something! What's it doing? It's 1 o'clock, time to play. Oh, Gino! A smaller streamer I would want to recommend. I sort of consider myself a pretty small streamer, but I guess like, so, let me think. First of all, I have to fix Gino. He got broke. I would recommend, Ren_M is a millipede VTuber with a very cute model. And she plays a lot of interesting, like, old Sega Saturn games. I mean, I'm not sure I can, in good conscience, recommend somebody that only streams once or twice a week at random. Oh, and there's always my dear friend Vicus, who often streams with his wife. Let me type it out real quick. Oh, and of course there's also Bear Eat Salmon. There's Lily who just updated her model to be like to have like longer hair. She's super cute. She's a bear and she eats salmon and has cute hair. Anybody else I would think to recommend it? Oh, and Bone Miser. Bone Miser's a goblin. And I mean that in like a nice way. It's like actually what he is. Time is marching on. Time for a break. Maybe I should kill the clocks. Maybe I should kill the clocks, actually. I mean, the bells. I think that... Oh no, Gino! Don't die again! Time to fully recover? Oh no! I mean, that wasn't actually fully recovering. So stop being mean to Gino! He's got the offense accessory nose. Okay. Thanks for dropping in, Learning Bird. Nice to see you. I think Bone Miser's been playing like a lot of Splatoon 3 recently. I'm not sure if they've been streaming it though. Dinner time! I love dinner time. If I Geno boosted Peach, she might actually really, like, contribute some meaningful damage. And when she would become even more of a fucking tank with the lazy shell armor on. Guess I'll break. Time is marching on. It's high noon. I'll give Geno a hug. He's having a hard time. Time to just beat on this idiot. Time to play. I wonder if this boss has like an enrage if you get to midnight. I don't think it's gonna come to that, but yeah. He died. I smacked him with the shell. I'm a little over leveled. No, we got to high noon. We didn't get to midnight. It's different. What was that's a good question. Like, the one that comes to mind first is the Demon Wall from Final Fantasy IV. Oh no! Fake Axums! They've yet to be painted. Mushroom. Oh no! It seems like I can one-hit these guys just with an attack. I think I might not have to bother with Geno Whirl. Such a weird timing. Sorry. I'm watching and observing closely. Oh no! I got popped by an arrow! Pupox. I do like how some of these enemies have like a very claymation-y feel to them. Nice. Like the Pupox has like a very like it has a very like it does feel like I'm watching like kind of a California Raisin short. I got bopped by an arrow, now I have to fight Mac again. Alright, no more messing around. Blow them all away in one shot. Wow, holy shit, it really did. Gino, calm down. Stop it. Stop hitting me with arrows. It's mean. I hate how a lot of really good games are just in legal hell. Cause like back in the olden days, I feel like there were a lot more like cross-company collabs in the olden days. Like I know that like Capcom had a hand in like Link to the Past and stuff, and Oracle of Seasons and Agents, etc. Wait, no! I want to go. I don't want to. Take me back. I paid for my curiosity dearly by wasting a couple seconds. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. Sometimes I'm also in legal hell. Sometimes I'm also in legal hell, but I deal. Oh, fuck off. Little boo. He's just a little boo. He's just a little guy. I don't need this. I mean, yeah, Concordat, that might be a little true. There appear to be like a handful of people in Square Enix right now that know what they're doing. Oh, it's Bowyer. Yeah. There's a handful of people that like marginally know what they're doing in Square Enix. I think most of them work with Production Team 6. Or is it 3? One of those. The Final Fantasy 14 team. Creative Business Unit 3. That game is pretty much keeping the company afloat. And I don't say that as like fangirl. I say that as like, actually, I think this is literally what's happening. And sometimes Yoshida-san is just like, hey, could I have a bigger team? And they're just like, haha, no. Oh, Yoshida-san, don't be silly. I'm just still a little bit bitter. I'm just still a little bit bitter that, like, Heaven's Word struggled a lot. Mostly because a lot of the profits from it just went into Final Fantasy 15. Oh, I can't even jump over that. At least that's like the colloquial story. Maybe it's not true. Maybe I'm making shit up. And I apologize if I am, but Yoshida funds my drug habit. The cat girl just paid for my house. Did you know? I've only ever used one Fantasia. I've only ever used one Fantasia in my entire time of playing on my main Final Fantasy character. And that was the free one they give you after like beating the 2.0 MSQ, and it was just like I made her muscles a little bit more defined because, like, oh, she's been through a big adventure. She's probably a little bit more ripped now. You again. Ever since I've been, like, I've not changed. I'm very attached to her. I don't think I could bear Fantasiaing. It's perfectly germane to talk about Final Fantasy because this game was made by Square, in part. Probably don't want to fight machine-made Eurythmic. He's kind of a pain. Hello? Do I have to fight him? I see. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. The Master of Disguise, Eurythmic. I'm the Master of Disguise. Turtle, turtle. I've never watched that movie and I never will. I just remember the fucking commercials. What the... Yeah, I've heard it's fucking awful. Oh, hello you two, whoever you are. Wee hee hee. Behold, they've taken the bait. Wee hee hee. I guess I can spare a few minutes. If they'd like to play. This guy's probably squishier because he doesn't have a shield, so let's start with him. Ow. These two are the basis for Ornstein and Smo. Hella. You're not... oh, I didn't know that, like, genuinely. Good lord, that's a lot of damage. Prequel memes are a source of hilarity. Some might consider unnatural. Oh, Danny, thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Come on in, raiders. We're fighting Cloaker, and this is tougher than he thought. What are you guys up to? What are you streaming? To anybody who's new here, I'm Maple. I'm Maple. I play retro games and also games where you can chop down trees, which tends not to be much of an overlap, but, you know, I make do. I make do. I don't like where this is going. Oh. I guess he just ran. Put your dukes up. So he's part snake now. You defeat one and the other becomes fucked up. I see. So yeah, we're playing Super Mario RPG today, and we're actually really close to the end, so we're probably gonna finish it. Poison. Blech. After overcoming many trials and tribulations, like Culex, the ultimate Dark Knight of Vanida, he had a lot of crystals. He had a lot of crystals and he was kind of tough. He was a little bit of a problem. Oh. Cloaker's gone. Down for the count. He's just kind of sitting up there with his... Is that like a really big grimace or is it a mustache? Culex is not specifically from anything, but he is supposed to evoke feelings of Final Fantasy. Like he's from this game, but he's supposed to evoke a Final Fantasy feel. Cause he's like a terrifying crystal boy. Carnate kiss. No, don't, no kissy. Oh, hi Zuzu-chan. Welcome, welcome. Nice to see you. More like Drulax. Got him. All I know about Culex is that he is antimatter and also matter at the same time, which I maintain is super unsafe. a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. That's an excuse to use the minigame music from... That's a good excuse. That's kind of a fun minigame music, I think. Sleepy. I was instructed on the secrets of the lazy shell. Oh god. Oh, now what? Oh, that's a path. Oh, we're making progress. Production is on schedule. This, despite the fact that Mac, Boyer, Riddick, and the Axon Rangers were defeated. At this rate, Smithy will have a new army in no time. A new army? You can't be making more weapons. Haven't you caused enough trouble already? Oh yeah? Who are you? This is the Mario. The superb Mario. The nasty little sewage boy himself. Give up now while you still have a chance. Shut down production now, or he'll stomp ya. What did you say, you little puffball? Mad Mallet, trash him. It's too late, Mad Mallet. I'm holding down Y for power and you're finished. I will always be in favor of reusing the FF4 boss theme. That's like an all-timer banger. Banger of utter power there, just like complete motherfucker banger of strength. Taste my lazy shell! He tasted it and died. You shouldn't eat the shells to things most times. It's bad for you. Hope you learned your lesson in hell! We're almost there, Mario. Come on! What do you suppose this switch does? Better press it! Nothing's happening. Mallow? What's with the funny face, Mario? Trying to make me look, aren't ya? I'm not gonna fall for that one. Mallow, you stupid little prince. That was scary. I guess the green switch controls the crane. Mario! Hello, Toad. What the fuck are you doing here? I finally made it up here. Let me help you guys out. Princess! I'm sorry I snuck out without telling you or the Chancellor. This guy just like... This guy did all the boss refights. This guy does have a bazooka. He did not leave his bazooka at home. I just wanted things to get back to normal. I wanted to do my part to help. Princess? Yes, that's it. Any job that lets me help both Mario and the princess is worthwhile. Gonna help both of us? I carried all I'm no more juicy. I'm more sippy. It was only water, but I like to think it's juice. Well, I carried all I could. Now, what could you use? What could I use? I feel like I've got a pretty good, like, supply of healing items here. Like, I've got my 2 emergency ghetto colas. This is for you. Oh, another rock candy. Fine. Product of pure love. Get rid of the sleepy bomb. Thank you, Toad. We're almost there. Come on, let's show them. Hell yeah! Here's the report. Pounder number 1. Sir, drill bit will be finished on time. We're ahead of schedule. We'll make Smithy proud. Good work, everyone. The harder we work, the stronger Smithy will become. The weapons we manufacture here will be Just think of it. When Smithy takes over Mario's world, we can do anything we want. We can disregard every safety regulation. Nyahaha. Bahaha. Hee hee hee. Not so fast. You sure are a cocky bunch. Flaunting safety regulations like that. You'll lose a hand if you have hands. I have not used I'm saving the Muku cookie for an emergency. I rule this world. Don't you forget it. It's Mario. Not 2 and Eurific 2 didn't stop him. Leave Mario out of this. I'm the one you need to worry about. Bowser. I love Bowser so much. Pay attention to Bowser, please. Bowser! He's important. The manager is a manager. You can tell because he has a cape. And he summons lots of men. Alright, we're almost to the end, I'm pretty sure. I have a feeling they're not unionized. Well. Like the moon over the day, my genius and brawn are lost on these fools. Haiku. Pat pat. Well. Oh god. He's so cute. You there, are you the one in charge here? Do you know what your weapons have been doing to our world? Stop this nonsense at once. I'm afraid that is impossible. Any dissent against Smithy will be dealt with by immediate meltdown. Meltdown? You can't scare me. I've got Mario by my side, and his legs are the legs of the people. Dissenters will be eliminated. Production will continue. Number go up. Number go up. Good lord. Mario's health. Ready to go. Peach was gonna ask to speak to the manager, but she remembered that the manager just got fucking ethered. Equipment that I don't understand. There's only work pants. Why would I use anything but the sweaty work pants? They give me more power. I kill better faster. That was scary, but we can't run away now. That's a cute sprite. Gotta kick these lowlifes out of our world. Save the game. I think it might be time for the final battle. Oh, not quite. There's this thing. Mario, I'm surprised to see you here. But this is the end of the line for you. This is the closest you'll ever get to Smithy, so savor the moment. Harumph! You'll be fodder for my incredible invention, the gun yoke. Fast little bugger. I like the moving parts, but since it does look a little claymation, it kind of unintentionally looks a little weird. Or maybe intentionally. I don't know. I can't read developer minds. Oh no, breaker beam. That's the scary one that the Axum Ranger blade ship used. Get out of here. Oh, that's an attack animation. I see. I see. I don't think that like using Peach is going to be mandatory, but it does seem like a good idea. Like, I think she's the only one in the game with any kind of AoE heal that's not an item. So that just feels like a good button to have in the final battle. Which is coming, I assure you! His brilliant gun yoke wasn't that brilliant. Is there striker gun yoke? The production line hasn't halted. But Mario, this is where the weapons come from. This must be where Smithy makes his weapons. To find the last star piece and stop the factory, you've got to defeat him first. There's no turning back now. The quest is almost over. And when the time comes... He said that like 3 times. I'm turning back. I want to save the game. I kind of like the music track here. It's like very ambient. It's like a beat made out of like the sounds of the factory. It's almost a little Silent Hill like that. It's almost a little Kiriyama Oka like that, but not quite. Not quite. Hey! There's the last star piece. Huh? Already finished your tour of the factory, huh? All right then. How about a little demonstration? Yo, Smitty! Jump off that big-ass ramp! Stop making those things and hand over the star piece, now! Jump, threatening! And don't think he's listening. Goofahaha. So you're Mario. Looks like we're gonna have a little dispute over the star. Just hand it over, get out of my castle! We're a little touchy today, aren't we? You know, I'm actually growing rather fond of this place. Please, don't make us go through any more. Just fuck off. Harumph, better yet, why don't you give me your stars? Why, then I could easily conquer this world. Then we could get rid of all wishes and create a world filled with weapon. I'll crush you all! Alright. time for the climactic final battle with the smithy. What if you wished for weapons, though? Good lord. What if you wished for weapons? Just food for thought. Oh, I can hit the smelter. I wonder what that does. Blech. Swords of revealing light. Should get rid of that guy. Smelter doesn't like it when I hit him. Smack it with a frying pan. Some normative determinism going on here. Stop that. Cease this at once. I'll use a rock candy. I have a bunch of them. Get rid of all these jokers. Well, we almost have all 7 of them. We just gotta beat Smithy for the last one. Oh, Smelter's dead. Smelter's gone. Smelter's donezo. That is what Smithy looks like. He's a bit of a goon. I have this safety badge on Mario. No! Calm down, Smithy! Your head looks like a geyser! Don't get so worked up! Think of your blood pressure, Smithy! A man your age needs to be cognizant! We just built this yesterday and the foundation's very weak, so stop shaking the floor, please! How utterly annoying! Huh? What the? How in the heck? It's almost like I was warned about this. Oh, Smithy, that's it. I am invoking a higher authority here. This is a violation of every safety regulation in the book, and I'm gonna throw that book at him. No! Whoa. In Smithy Savage, the fight starts down here. I'm burning, I'm seething, I'm coping and molding. Never have I been so wronged. It is time I will show you my real form. I will show you my true power. I will teach you respect, and I shall have my revenge. No! Whoa! Whoa. Come on, you puny ants. I wonder if I keep my buffs. I'm unsure if there's a way to check. I better just play it safe and reapply. The limit gauge resets. Oh goodness. His head and tank. Oh, he uses Shredder. Alright. You just shot me with the tank shell. You never should have told me I could put Geno Boost on Mario. Now we'll never stop. Oh, that's the problem. Oh, that's good. Mario is very safe. I've appointed him. What the fuck is that? I've appointed Mario like my deputy safety inspector. So he has the safety ring, and he's very safe. It's King Wizard for a head. Many HPs, I see. But isn't as long as Culex. Probably not. Culex was like the super boss. This guy's just the normal boss. I like how the Dark Star is not only dark, but it's very angry. It's got angry eyebrows. I'm gonna get myself an orange smithy parts. Now he's a mailbox? Huh? Mailbox is funnier, but okay. I'll accept that. I don't really think it matters that Geno's muted. I'm just having him smash. Background is kind of freaky. I guess it's like just a bunch of old discarded smithy heads. Oh, he's a tank again! I feel pretty confident, so I'm actually... I'll use a rock candy. I can grasp getting shot in the face with a tank shell. That doesn't mean it's pleasant, but I can at least grasp it. Oh, the crazy box attack! I guess that makes more sense. That does make a little bit more sense. You cannot grasp the true form of Tank. He has yet to use Shreddar on me, which I'm not complaining about, of course. Just, he hasn't. I'm noting. Now he's a bunny rabbit inside a bowl? What? I played this game a long time ago and I have no memory of this particular form. He's an absolute safety hexagon. Maybe he should have given that to all of his workers. Oh no! Oh! All good things must come to an end. My buffs, though. They are cute. Whoa. My body and head are burning. Some bitch hit me with a frying pan. I think I might have killed him a little too hard. I killed him with the frying pan. It's not possible. How could I have been defeated by cooking utensils? I don't believe it. I'm finished. Done for. Oh no. And in this stupid ass form too. The indignity. Come on, Mario. Send the last one way up high. Dunk that star, Mario.
The most powerful weapon. The frying pan.
Oh, thank you for the bits. Thank you for the bits, Critic of Innocence. I appreciate it. It's just that Peach's attack isn't super high, and she's also wearing the Ultra Safety armor. My deputy safety chief. Alright, we have shut down this ridiculously not up to code factory. My work here is done. This factory is out of commission. And it will not be back in commission until I have a chance to get in there and fix all of the things wrong with it. Thank you, everyone. The Star Road is back to normal, and I don't know. Best friend Mothman really wants me to play Pikmin, and I don't really have a better idea. I don't really have a better idea than Pikmin. Pikmin's fun. It's cute. Sometimes horrifying, but mostly cute. One final look at the star piece screen. I genuinely thought this would take longer, forgive me. Now that I'm done with it, I think I have more of an appreciation for this game than I did when I was younger. Like, I still think the Paper Mario 1 and 2 duology is better. But that doesn't mean this game isn't an all-timer. game's pretty sick. This game's pretty dope. And it laid the foundation for, like, some absolutely superlative games later, so... Legend of the 12 Stars would have worked a little better, but 7 is sort of a magic number in these games. I think I might have been winning. Meanwhile, Bowser's hard at work. Get out of... That's not very safe, Shy Guy. No joyriding in the clown car. There's Johnny, our pirate friend, who we dueled honorably. Oh, here's this mini game we never did. I love the weird wizard guys, though. They're really cute. Here's the guy we never played a song for. Gino's not in Smash yet, I'm sorry. He's just a costume. Yeah, they're cute. I like them. What the I didn't remember this part. Minister Dodo's really cute, though. You're welcome. Thank you so much for playing my game. Wink. Oh, here it comes. The OG. It's the parade! Here's Luigi. He finally makes his debut. This is Luigi's first game of all time. There's the Cloud Bus. Frogflucius is on the... Oh, this is cute. This is really cute. Look at the tadpoles. They're following along. Oh no, but that's not safe. Put the bomb down. That's really not safe. Bowser's Castle. It's still under repairs. Even the float representation is down for repairs. It's kind of weird that despite like he starts and ends the game in the clown car, Bowser's never actually in the clown car. Dodo, you have to break free of your chains. Dodo, this relationship isn't good for you. Naturally, Booster just brings his fucking train. Now he's still in the cloud car. Oh my gosh. It's the bouncy gang. I proved that I was the bouncier of them. Honestly, who could possibly outbounce me? There's Smithy on the axe. The blade, sorry, smoosh. Oh, that's cute. They got the squid to like to get Johnny's ship moving on land. Yo ho ho and stuff. When you think about it, Gino is Twink if Twink was like actually capable of doing things. When you think about it. Thank you. I won. I won the video game. And now the toads have their fucking weird, like, bioluminescent toad caps on again. I don't like that. What am I spitting? Does it sound like I'm spitting into the microphone? I'm not. I'm sorry. Or am I, like, spitting fire? Like, I'm not sure I understand. Oh, the comment about Twink and Gino. And there's Mario and Princess Peach. And Gino. Forgot there was a character named Twink. In Paper Mario, there's a little star kid named Twink. I wasn't listen, I have nothing against generic Twinks. I wish for them to live their truth as anybody does. Oh, that's a fun touch. Unfortunately, I only bought the one. I only wanted to have a worthwhile fight with Gulets. Sorry, yawn. Big yawn. The end. Now we put it to the test. Can we go back to the main menu? Is there any button combination I can press that will take us back to the main menu? No. Okay, give me 1 second here. Let me be right back. And, like, we've got 2 hours to go, and I can't really think of anything that would be good to play in just, like, 2 hours, so... let's just chat. Let's just chat when I get back. Let's just do a little bit of chatty chat until I get tired. Hello, I'm back. Let me just exit out of Super Mario. I guess I should take this off. We're done with Mario for the week. Off goes the M. I could probably do to put the music back on. Oh, beg pardon. Sorry about that. I forgot. I had to turn it up for Mario. Gomennasai. There it is. Kind of a tonal shift. I'm sorry. Okay, I've updated. You're now officially just chatting. Officially. I'm not breaking any rules. But now I'm just listening to, like, chatting is now legal. It's legally allowed by the state of California for me to chat. I refuse to chat until it's just chatting. I'm sorry. I'm obeying. I'm following the rules and regulations. So, that's a wrap for not Super Mario 64, RPG Legend of the Seven Stars. Didn't take me as long as I thought. I sort of overestimated how long the game was. So now I gotta think about what I'm gonna do for Thursday and Friday. But I have some ideas. More generally, you might know if you've been watching or paying attention to my, like, Twitter and Discord. It's been a tough little bit for me. I've not been in the best spot because, like, family members coming down with COVID and stuff, and it's just, like, very stressful. Everybody seems to be fine, getting better now, but and I do appear to have evaded it, at least for now, but thank you for being patient with all that. I know that, like, some of the streams were a little bit, I had to end earlier, it was a little slapdash. And I apologize. I apologize. Murphy is fine, I think. I believe that Murphy is unharmed. I don't believe that COVID is zoonotic that way. I don't think dogs can get it. Hello again, Learning Burb. I need to go take one, I think. Everybody wants to see what Murphy looks like, so I gotta go take a new one. My dad has described Murphy as a doggy homunculus. Like, he's a little bit undersized, but he's, like, very cute in all the classic doggy ways. He's sort of like the ideal doggy homunculus. Huh. I don't know. He was the rescue. I don't know who Murphy's original creator was. We just got him from a rescue place. He's a little high-strung from that still, but he's gotten much better. So I feel like, depending on how difficult it is, she hasn't gotten better. Oh no, as me. I've actually played Cult of the Lamb. In fact, I believe that the contribute to Totem channel redeem should still be there. Speaking of channel redeems, ow, 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 ow! This is for out! All the outro redeems that got missed out. Your channel points are important to me, okay? Your channel points are important to me. I don't want you to waste them. Though I have been thinking about perhaps introducing more devious gambling schemes with which to deprive you of them. I'm not playing anything up, it hurts. Ow! It hurts emotionally that you would want to throw things at me. After everything I've done for you, that you'd still want to throw things at me. I know that a lot of streamers just like to have little like gambling things. They're like predictions that you wager your channel points on. And it seems harmless enough because ultimately channel points don't matter that much. And if you lost them forever, that just means you couldn't throw things at me. So really, I have nothing to lose. This is the main theme, opening theme of... Apparently it's a dual mix of the main theme of FF1 and the opening theme of FF4, apparently. Oh, no goodness, though. I'm not nearly that talented. All the artist credits should be in the About Me tab. My model was made by an artist named Kaibuzeta. She's very talented, but she also got a job as an animator, so she's not taking commissions right now. Yes, it was. One day I just felt like, you know, what if I was a beaver on the internet and also my boobs were huge? And you know, I think we all go through a phase like that sometimes. In so many words. That's not much of a bet. It's hard to speak the English language without the word the. Oh, you were just testing it, I see. But yeah, all the artist credits are down in the About Me tab. Even though it's not necessarily prediction result is yes. Oh, Snow Starkey, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. What's this? V. I wish that it would, like, I feel like streaming the Mario RPGs is fine, Because they're very snappy. They're very colorful. They're very animated. There's not a whole lot of grinding. But I feel like I feel like other RPGs, or maybe I shouldn't overdo them, even though I do really like them a lot. I do love them so. Other RPGs. What this? What this? Oh, Phantasy Star, yeah. We did play that for quite some time. Bye, Learning Birth. Have a good one. So I think tomorrow I'm either gonna do Pikmin or I'm gonna do Gex just to indulge myself. I'm gonna indulge myself with some premarital Gex. Yes, indeed. I am one of those people that just likes Gex for some reason. I can't tell you why. I guess it's just like I kind of grew up with it, you know? It's like I rented Gex 64. I rented Gex 64 and he said the funny man line. So I was like, ha 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 ha. Who's Joe Piscopo? What did I request? I'm sorry, I'm tired. You grew up with the shorter version where you only had 2 voice clips. Oh, and before I forget again, we did meet the sub goal. We met the sub goal. So, we're still sort of in the process of designing outfit. So if you have input on outfit, if you have input on output, please feel free to say something in chat or the Discord. Maybe that's why I liked it. Maybe I just grew comfortable with what he was saying. Maybe it's just like, haha, funny gecko, say a word. And I was 8, so, you know, I didn't find things as repetitious as I might in adulthood. So either that or Pikmin is probably on the docket for tomorrow and Friday, and then I'll think of like a proper schedule for next week over the weekend. I guess I'll have to replace the schedule image now with just like, I don't know. What? Who? I don't know. What? Why are you whistling innocently? What are you plotting? What are you plotting against the crown? The crown is my hard hat. It's not much of a crown, really. It's just made of plastic. It's made of reinforced plastic. It's not hard to replicate. really need to sleep more. It's not like a stream thing. It's not a stream thing. I'm not getting exhausted because I'm streaming too long. It's just that I have historically had some trouble sleeping. And now that I am on like this schedule where I do kind of have to, you know, get up at a consistent time in the morning to do my job. And it's just, I think sometimes I just don't sleep as much as I should, and I make up for it with coffee, which I think actually just puts me in the same category as the vast majority of the modern populace. But I want to try and get better at sleeping, like, enough, because I do feel kind of tired and worn out when I really do just want to stream. Curse this mortal frame and its limits! I'm trying to think of like something I want to say about the channel going forward. I have... Hello, Hesme. You look a little bit unamused. I do have some emotes in the works. I finally found somebody who was taking commissions. Esme says sleep. I wish I could. Sure. Shoot. Ask me anything. Impromptu AMA. I might be playing video games. I don't wanna get your hopes up, but I might be playing video games. Though I admit sometimes I just kind of want to sit here and complain. I admit sometimes I just want to start stream up and then just like sit here and complain about my life and like all the things that are bugging me. But that's not the proper forum for this. If I'm gonna do that, I should like at least do it while I'm playing a video game, you know? What? Final Fantasy XIV food seems the tastiest to me. Go off, Queen. I always thought that the jellied haricot, the tank food from like Stormblood launch, that always struck me as pretty tasty. I like jelly treats. I am a psych major. I do have a degree somewhere in my basement. Gathering dust. I know that's one of the most regretted majors, and for a good reason, but I didn't know that. Well, I didn't know that. I have a couple of psychic type attacks. I have Zen Headbutt. I'm using my, you know, collegiate education to do this. That actually was kind of a gimmick that I had, actually, like a while ago now. A couple years ago now. I streamed Darkest Dungeon. But I tried to do it with, like, the bent of talking about and explaining some of the, you know, mental illnesses. Oh god, my eyes are freaking out. I think that's a sign to sit up. Sit up straight. Posture check myself. I tried to approach it from the bent of, like, explaining what some of these maladies were. was kind of fun. It wasn't not fun. I liked it. It was a fun game to stream, but eventually I figured out, wait, most of these are just like, oh yeah, that's a phobia of birds or something. Yeah, it lasted longer than anticipated. I ran out of maladies to explain. But it was fun while it lasted. I enjoyed that. And then after that, it kind of took me a while to find my footing with what I wanted to do afterwards. I just kind of did random shit. None of it really stuck, you know? That's fine. Your 20s are for fucking things up. I heard that once. So I am not a licensed psychiatric professional, but I have an advantage over those. I'll give you advice for free. You don't gotta pay me shit. And unlike, you know, a traditional medical professional, I can't just say, oh, take this medicine, except it actually kills you. I can just give you advice that might be bad or not. I think it might be against terms of service to have like a donation incentive for psychiatric advice. I could get like a little cardboard box saying the doctor is in, like Lucy from Charlie Brown. It's kind of an unhealthy relationship with the therapist, I think. The beaver is in. But I guess if you do have any mental health questions, I am marginally qualified to at least offer an opinion. Well, you're talking to me right now, ain't ya? That's a start. Brain is bad because of a variety of factors, including chemical, environmental, and evolutionary. Getting into the exact hows and whys in their entirety would take me approximately 25 years. That's not a psychiatric question. That's a question about crime. Which switch is the what? I'm not sure what switch does that. I don't have any switches in here. Most of my construction projects aren't that large scale. Winches are expensive. Unlike me. It's been done before. I don't even know what a fucking woodchuck is. I've heard of a woodchuck, but I've never seen one. I could not give you an animal fact about the woodchuck, except that it could possibly chuck wood. A smaller, drier, less well, and who fucking cares? Honestly, though. I guess you could call me a larger, wetter, more powerful woodchuck. Okay, I guess that's a little cute. I guess it's a little cute, but it's not as cute as a beaver. Where are the teeth? Where are the teeths? Where are the little We're the plank tail. We're the plank tail. Thump, 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 thump. I don't think a woodchuck can do that. Woodchuck can't do that. Well, what kind of... If you find a beaver that isn't wet, something's very wrong. We're aquatic mammals. We live in the water. Alright, I guess woodchucks are kind of cute, but I'm cuter. I guess I'll admit that much. But the woodchuck better not get any ideas above its station. The song is kind of sad for what we're talking about. I just have the 100 Final Fantasy songs of all time, as determined by science, and I guess the sad Stormblood theme is one of them. My most powerful tail thump. I slapped it down on the water really hard and it kind of hurt. And it really, it kind of made a lot of people really wet. I kind of splashed water on a lot of people with that one. And it was embarrassing and I had to apologize. But it was a very powerful tail thump. Sometimes stalagmites, sometimes beavers live in ponds. The beaver might have made that pond. That could have been that beaver's pond. In every possible way. I didn't cause a tidal wave. That's my Final Fantasy summon. If you summon the Maple Eidolon, I slap my tail so hard in the ocean it causes a tidal wave. I'm the Leviathan replacement. I think they do. There's a European beaver. There should be at least like one or two at this point in the UK. I'm sure somebody over there tried to like get a breeding program going and some escaped into the wild if they're not native. Record numbers! Beaver Invasion. Don't worry. Beavers are not actually very invasive, even when they are invasive. Beavers are, for the most part, universally good for the environment, especially if things are heating up so much, because beavers will cool things down. You're welcome. It wasn't specifically me. I'm still over here on the West Coast. I maybe just put in a good word for him. Now, obviously, if there's like, if like some strange ecological situation arises where there's like 10 trillion beavers and nobody else, that's obviously bad for the environment, but it seems unlikely. It seems a little unlikely. Excuse me. I don't know as much about European beavers because I'm not a European beaver. I'm a North American beaver. I think they would bite you, honestly. I think they would fly into a rage and try and bite your face off. That's their life's work you're breaking. What the fuck? Don't break a beaver dam. You'll hurt their feelings. And then they might use their deadly weapons. Excuse me. They won't shoot you. Beavers don't use guns. coxgun. I'm a beaver, but... Anybody seen any good plays lately? I think this is my superhero identity. Oh wait, I've got it. Hold on a sec. I've got it. Haha! Now nobody will know it's me. Oh, I should get rid of that. Whoops. Oh, stop it! Who's this new character? Nobody knows. Oh god, these glasses are freaking out. My glasses are not... I can't believe it. My glasses have jiggle physics before my chest. What the hell? Life's so unfair. Alright, so yeah, this is my superhero identity. It's true. It's 100% true. And now I'm back to mild-mannered Maple. So, sorry, back to what I was saying. Has anybody seen any good plays lately? I feel like the answer is probably no, because hell, pandemic from space hell. But that is something I kind of genuinely miss. I enjoy going to a play every now and again. I have a bit of a background in theater. Both performing in like school and just like taking some history courses. And I'm told that my distant ancestors were from Greece. And you know, like drama originated more or less in Greece. Like in the classical sense. That was one of the first. One of the first. I did not bully theater kids in college. But I wasn't really one either. I had sort of decided it probably wasn't worth pursuing as a career. I wasn't that good at acting. One of the urchins, you say? But yeah, I have done some acting, as an amateur child. I mean, I once sang Conjunction Junction for Schoolhouse Rocks, the musical. I don't know why we did that one. I don't think anybody was actually excited about Schoolhouse Rock, the musical, but we did it, and I sang Conjunction Junction. Oh, I enjoyed it. I enjoyed my time in the theater. Even if I did have to sing Conjunction Junction. Huh. I was just sort of thinking about it because, like, yesterday I was talking about how I saw that video essay on Death of a Salesman, and then I'm like, wait a minute, I've never seen that one. That seems like a pretty big gap in my knowledge. I guess none of my English or theater classes went over that one for some reason. I know lots about Shakespeare's plays, though. Like how they're fucking incomprehensible, even if you know what they're saying. I have not seen Les Mis. I have not. I'm sorry. But I've heard some songs. Master of the House. Master of the House. I've seen Fiddler on the Roof. Tradition. If I were a rich man. Blah, 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 blah. It sort of got me thinking. It sort of got me thinking that, like, I kind of, that's one of the things I do miss. I'm still kind of a homebody, but I do miss going to the occasional fun play. Like, it used to kind of be a tradition in my house to, like, go see the Nutcracker at Christmas time. Suffice it to say, we haven't done that in a while. If I had a telepresence robot... No, I would not use that to annoy people. I would not use that to annoy people. I'm considerate, damn it. I would not use such wonderful technology in such a feckless way. I still don't think I would use it to annoy people. I think it's just like you have like a little two-way webcam set up on like a remote controlled like unicycle or something. Not a unicycle, but like maybe like a Segway, maybe. I guess it's sort of be like putting a laptop on like a remote control robot and then hooking it up to your computer and just having like a two-way webcam thing. Unicycle webcam videos. More generally, I would like to give everybody like big thank you for like all the subs and the donations and everything. Cause I don't like to talk about it much, but this is kind of it's kind of a source of income. I don't have much of a skill set for practical work, believe it or not. That might be a little bit of a bit. I'm sorry if I'm ruined the illusion. Yeah, I mean, I don't get a lot of money, but with cost-saving measures, I make, like, enough. I mean, it would be nice if I made more, but I'm not gonna beg. Bank robbery is harder in this day and age. That can't be denied. So yeah, just big thank you for tuning in, saying hello, following, subscribing, donating, cheering, etc. It all really helps. It really does, and I appreciate it a whole darn lot. 'Cause it's nice to live. Even now, in this day and age, it's nice to live. I should probably say something else. Between that statement and like the sad music playing, it's kind of oh, goodness. I didn't mean to get heavy. I'm just grateful, that's all. I'm grateful. And I'm always going to try my hardest to like make sure that this is a good stream that's fun to watch, it's comfortable for people. Ooh, imagination. That's more like it. Time for Beaver, not Bereaver. Well, I mean, I guess if I do continue to grow, it's gonna be hard to give everybody equal attention. But like for now, I don't see any reason not to just talk to everybody. I like it when people talk in chat. I can only mumble to myself about nonsense for so long. Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. And you know, even if I do get huge, even if I do get oh big, even if I become a massive size, even if I take up the entire screen, I will still do my best to make sure that like it's a community and not just me talking to a bunch of people. Big. I'm right up against the camera. Hey, it's me. I have a cute, dainty nose, okay? Maple's not a jump scare. Maple's a friend. That's right, Maple is hugs. Okay, maybe that's enough. You can hardly see the cute background now. That might be enough. I'm sorry, Ling Ling, no, I'm covering up your amazing work. There. That's better. Well, I'm not gonna... I think if I did that, I would get banned. I think that the Twitch terms of service would take issue with that one. Make tiny and put it... Okay, we can do that. It's cozy time. I don't really have like a sitting down pose, so I kind of just have to be standing on it. I just kind of have to be standing on the chair like some sort of mad woman. Whoops, that's not right. Streamlabs cooperate. Oh, what the? There we go. Ah. Hello, Mathel, this is my chair. I don't know how to use it, but it's mine. And I guess now you can like see everything, mostly. I really love the wood animals. They're so cute. I think that's a bit of an exaggerated stereotype. I can sit in a chair just fine. Thank you for the follow, K2PM3000. Welcome, welcome. We're standing on chairs. We're doing all the things your parents told you never to do. Oh, it actually, if you can see my legs when I bounce, it actually, like, it does have a little bit of, it has a little bit of, like, the leg interaction. No! I don't need to be cast into the fire. In 2023, I'll do full squats. That's my guarantee to you. It's not a Christmas tree, it's just a tree. It's not a Christmas tree, it's just a tree. And I have it because I'm a beaver and I like trees. That's just facts, fam. Oh, you know what I should do? I should, like, hopefully it won't make anybody mad, like the artist, but I should, like, go in and, like, make, like, the window slots transparent and then put the space background behind it. So we can still be in space sometimes. What, you don't bite the things you like? Weird. Must be some human thing. Don't worry, I'll bring space back somehow. It wouldn't make it night if we could, like, see a fucking, like, the Milky Way in the window. My house is secretly in space! that's just what space wants you to think. There's actually a lot of trees in space. Have you ever played Outer Wilds? Outer Wild teaches you that there are trees in strange places in space. I like Outer Wilds is a funny game. It's like they put so much attention to detail. To like quantum mechanics and like accurate like rocket landings and stuff. But for oxygen, just like, here's a tree, you can breathe now. Obviously, it's just cute. It's like for gameplay purposes, but it is a funny juxtaposition. When I was young, I kind of thought that's just how it worked. I like learned in class one day that like trees are the things that help us breathe and maintain the atmosphere. I'm like, what if we planted a bunch of trees on the moon? And obviously it doesn't really work that way. But that doesn't stop video games. Remember there's like this Minecraft mod I played forever ago where like you could go to the Minecraft moon and you could like bring up leaves and stuff and they would produce oxygen. Just launch a bunch of trees into space. NASA needs to invest in more lumber technology. Oh, shoutouts to Apoplexy. One of my big Final Fantasy confessions is I don't like the first tactics very much. Mars is the terraforming tutorial. Venus would be more convenient in terms of distance. My party is either too dumb or too faithless to actually have this buff succeed on them. They don't believe in magic. I just never got into it like I did Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. I felt like that game, it had like more of the stuff I was looking for in a game like that. Like more customization and stuff. And just like sort of like have a fun little adventure time and not this is a terrible war for the fate of the nation. I should probably try and revisit Final Fantasy Tactics the First at some point. I might like it better now. Okay, that's enough of this. That's enough of being tiny on a chair. That's enough. I'm back in front of the camera. I can't decide. I'm indecisive today. I always end up feeling really bad when like there's this really good game that people love and I just can't get into it. I always end up just feeling like legitimately bad, like I'm just missing something. And like this thing that people like love and adore, I don't get it, and I can't get it, and it's like, I'm sorry. I'm doing my best, I don't comprehend. See you later, Moon. Have a good one. What if everyone talked like Beyonce all the time? What if, huh? That everybody would use the word puissant a lot more. And I guess that's kind of fun. Puissant. Puissant. Croissant. No, that's wrong. But tasty. That's actually the version I played, FFT PSP. I wasn't super bothered by the translation, because, like, again, I'm a background in theater. I've read Shakespeare. These and thous don't faze me much. But I think that version had, like, really bad load times or something. And, like, on the other hand, the PS1 translation is like, I got a good feeling. I got a good feeling. I don't mind a spotty translation here and there. I'm a Breath of Fire fan. It was just like, I don't know. It didn't quite click with me, and it's kind of a shame. Oh, Breath of Fire 2, I love you, but your original translation is so bad. If you ever want to play Breath of Fire 2, I recommend it. It's a wonderful JRPG of old school variety. Just use the translation patch that's available for the GBA port. Use the translation patch. It enhances the experience like 7-fold. You actually like get to understand what characters are saying and like how their unique personalities shine through, and not just what are you talking about? Why is yes no? Why is no yes? What have I done to deserve this? I mean, I guess that's important. Great. I forgot about that. I forgot about that one. Excuse me. This is just porn. Oh no. So it goes. Sometimes it's just porn. That's life. Gotta learn to take the bad with the good. And sometimes porn's pretty good, even if you weren't looking for it. Just saying. Just saying. This is an unauthorized link. This link is unauthorized. It's probably because you're trying to post porn in my chat. Don't do that. Don't do that. I'll get in trouble. Listen, if for whatever reason you just feel absolutely compelled, I do have a Discord with an NSAW channel. I have a Discord with a Not Safe for Work channel. It's mostly a bunch of jokes about like forklifts, but sometimes there's some actual horny stuff in there, just cuz. goodness. That's quite the tonal shift. I'm just chilling out to like this Final Fantasy XI airship music. Then suddenly. I guess that's the thing about the Final Fantasy music compilation. That series is just on every sort of music imaginable. This video is also 9 hours long, by the way. They did not go about this compilation with half measures, and I respect that. So yeah, if you want to play Breath of Fire 2, and if I ever end up playing Breath of Fire 2 on stream, I'm absolutely gonna use that translation patch, because otherwise, oh boy. Otherwise, oh boy. You might as well be playing in the original Japanese. No, that's an opinion, Ajima. I think you're absolutely wrong, but I think that's an opinion that you can have. I might be one of the Heavensward haters. I might be one of the French elf haters. I'll give Heavensward a pass on a lot of stuff because it was their first expansion. It was their first expansion effort. It was their first expansion effort, and they did what they could with a budget that was in all likelihood probably siphoned off to Final Fantasy 15. And yeah, okay, technically, Gordius did kill Savage Raiding for like 90% of the player base, but you know, we got better. We got better. Eventually. My nose is stuffy. My nose is always stuffy. I need to do Island Sanctuary stuff again today, don't I? I missed Tuesdays because, like, I forgot to log on before maintenance on Monday, and that was like the last chance I had before my rest cycle ended. And so my mammoths were just like, I guess they just got an extra day off, which is fine. What? How, excuse me? Anajima, you're gonna have to back that one up, my friend. No, that's the point. Even things that don't happen in our own world are important. It's not just our own little world. It's bigger than that. Events upon the first had effects upon events upon the source, and vice versa. It's all interconnected. We're all part of a greater whole. Like that. Excuse me. I probably shouldn't get into a lore argument on stream. That's kind of cringe. It's also going over a bunch of people's heads. Don't worry about it. I mean, I'm getting a little tired of just talking nonstop. I'm gonna see who's streaming. Oh goodness, lots of people. I choose to raid myself. Alright, so Dot's doing Link to the Past randomizer. Saraline is doing Freedom Planet 2. Mr. Geop is doing this. Oh my god, everybody's streaming! I see. It's like the old story about the woman who asked simply for double 1 grain of rice and simply to double it every day. Did anybody else hear that story in like math class in like 2nd grade or whatever? About how there's like this old story about a woman in like a famine who saw the king like transporting a bunch of rice, and like she gathered up some rice from like a sack that had fallen. And the king was like, "Oh, how dare you steal my rice?" But she was like, No, I was not stealing it. I was getting it for you so it didn't go to waste. And he's like, "Oh, well, that's nice of you, actually. I would like to reward you as the magnanimous king that I am." And then she was like, "All I want is a single grain of rice, doubled each day for a month. That's all." Good night, Steel. And so the king was just like, "Oh yeah, sure." But then it kept doubling and doubling and doubling, and by the end of the month, he needed like 20 trillion elephants to carry all the rice. That's an exaggeration, but he needed elephants to carry all the rice. Then on the 10th day, the king... That's not the story I heard. It turns out I still have all... It turns out my word means nothing. I'm the king. on the 11th day, the king took a math class, and he was like, oh fuck. Okay, may or may not be doing some raid adjacent activity later, so I think I'm gonna end now. But who should I do the other kind of raid to? Uh, indecision. It's fine. It's fine. I'm a big girl. I can do this. I can do this. Oh, Dot. I wanna see what Dot has to say about the randomizer tutorial. Okay. I'll talk to y'all later. Thanks for tuning in today. Had a nice time playing Mario RPG and chatting. Tomorrow I'll be back with something. It's the mystery.